All right, let's get started. Hello. It's Friday. Happy Friday. We made it through the week. On to the weekend. Today I have my new video out. I opened up 250 OPR caches that I'd been saving. People always ask me why I saved them, and honestly, I didn't have an intention of doing that video, but then I got to the point where I had like 200 or something, and decided, hey, let's make a video on it. And the build was not what I expected. I mean, it kind of was, kind of wasn't. I probably could have gone through some of the gear like even closer, but it would have taken me so long to go through it in extreme detail. But it was a fun video to put together. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. Very, very different. Most of my builds, I take like minimum a week to focus on the build to really like nail it down, figure out exactly how I want to run it, try it out and stuff. So like I put this build together like in a day, and it was just random gear. I had no say in what I was going to get. I just had to look through it, see what I had, and make it work. And it was not great. I mean, OPR caches are not known to be the best, but it was still fun to at least piece together a build. I still have the build together, so we can still play around with it and try it out. But overall, putting together a build with OPR caches is not necessarily something I would recommend for long term. But I did get a couple decent pieces out of it, so you can still get good gear from those caches. It's just not consistently good. But what we're going to do today is very different. So with Season 5 came the native controller support, and I have never played New World on controller. But since they added in the controller support, and since I'm very excited that they did that because it essentially means that console will be able to play our game. Plus they changed the script because the change of script allows console to also play the game. I'm going to try it out and play it on controller today. We'll try different builds. We'll do some PvE, we'll do some PvP. I'm going to give it a go today. So I don't even have my controller hooked up yet. I have to get all the dust off my controller because I literally just like don't use it often. But that is what we're going to do today. So let me get my controller here hooked up. Just gonna plug it right into my computer, and then I don't have to worry about the batteries or anything. Where is it? Oh, that's the wrong cable. All right. There it is. All right, let me get logged in. I don't even know how to get my controller set up on this or anything. Like, it should just kind of do it, but we'll see once we get into it. This is going to be a train wreck of a day for any of my ranged builds, so get ready to see some very mediocre gameplay. Yeah, new video up on my YouTube, so go check that out. Drop it a like, all that fun stuff. I do have another build in mind that I'm going to be working on next, and my next build might be my last build video for this season. Well, we'll see. Like, I don't do build videos once we get too late into the season, because then as we near next season, the builds can be kind of outdated. And so like I need to do an updated healer build video probably this season. I'll probably do that. Because I have had a couple people asking about healing builds, and I haven't done an updated one in a while, so I might make some changes to it and kind of go from there. All right. Okay, so the camera, like, this is the sensitivity left and right. It's really low. Look at us move. Okay. All right, so let's see here. There's that. How do I... Okay, so that's switch weapons is Y. Okay. Left bumper. Oh, that's gonna be weird. So you have to hold left bumper and then click like A, and that'll drink my pot. Okay. Okay, pretty straightforward. Okay. That's not too bad. Music, social, chat, emotes, company. Okay. Oh, that's VoIP. Things. Mount. B is roll or dodge. This is gonna be so weird today. So I need to figure out how do I. Oh, there we go. We need our sensitivity to be higher. This is so weird. How do I adjust? Can I change sensitivity? This is their first, like, their first push at it, so some stuff may not be perfect here. Yes, there doesn't look to be any. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so much here. This is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a struggle today. This is definitely going to be a struggle for me playing this on controller. I don't know if I can change sensitivity. Can I? Oh, here we go. All right, controller. That's virtual cursor. Okay. So we can increase. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I don't know why that's at like negative. Let's just try putting these at the same. That's better. This is gonna be so strange. So is there a zoom sensitivity that we can change? Or like aim sensitivity? Yeah, ADS sensitivity, here we go. Oh, look at that. So it defaults to having my vertical sensitivity for ADSing lower, which that's probably fine. We can probably leave that a little bit lower, but I need the horizontal to be much quicker. Yeah, see how like up, down, that vertical is really slow? I need that to be quicker though for the left to right. I mean, so far, just like the UI and stuff actually feels really good on controller. I think it's just gonna be really strange for me. I mean, I don't play controller games in general very often. Oh yeah. I mean, the amount of times I'm ADSing is only with musket or with bow. Okay. And this is gonna be weird. I think for someone who like, if you play a lot of controller games or like very used to controller, like I haven't played controller since I played console really. Like I've used controller a little bit here and there, but this is gonna be weird. Then we can go to our gear sets right here. How do I emote? What's the emote button? Fish, music, augments, emote. Oh yeah. Hey Tommy, hello, hello. Oh, I see. So just do that. Nice. Okay, perfect. Emotes. It's really important that we know how to do the emotes. It's one of the most important things. Okay. Pretty typical. A is just gonna be jump. B's roll. Y change weapons. What does X do? What does X do? It's like relearning this game. What does X do? Oh, interact. Okay. And then what is mount? Okay. So do we just start with musket? Like musket's probably gonna be the worst one for me, right? So let's do that. How do I go to my map? Is this the only way is to just go through here? Let's see, is there a quick button to map or do we just go there? What do you mean, how am I in the game? Are you asking like how I am or like how I'm physically in the game? I could read that two different ways. Camera zoom, left bumper, up, down, okay. So yeah, going to map is just going to main menu. I'm doing well. I'm playing on controller today, so it's going to be a struggle. I'm going to struggle very badly today. As far as in-game goes. But I myself am doing good. Like, oh my gosh. So see, it kind of like, when you get close to this, it does kind of pull it in. So that's kind of nice. So far though, the controller support feels like pretty solid. Again, I'm not a controller gamer usually. I could see though, like if we can get used to this, because for PvE, when you're running around open world PvE, there's target lock. I just don't know what the target lock is for this. Settings. Target lock. Toggle enemy target lock. It's not working. Oh no, I just had to be close enough, okay. I'm on a bet I die on this stupid chest run. I don't know what I'm doing with this dang controller. Okay, we're gaming. This is so weird. Whoops, I forgot to... Yep. Easy. I'm gonna get absolutely smoked in OPR. We'll try melee as well at some point. But man, I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed in the OPR today. I think melee I might... Wait, how do I sprint? Oh, it's just right trigger. Okay. This is weird. It literally, it makes me feel like I'm playing a different game right now. We're gonna try with just default controls for now. I may end up changing them at some point, but... The trouble with the target lock for musket is you can't get the headshots. So that is kind of a downside to the target lock, even though like target lock seems good. Like for a mage, I think the target lock's a lot stronger. I think target lock's way stronger for a mage than it is for a musket or a bow. But I can definitely see how this is going to be fairly chill for farming. Yeah, see, it'll lock onto like the middle of the body there, which I think is good. It shouldn't necessarily lock onto the head. This is gonna be a very interesting day. Okay. Can we change this to left trigger? Because I naturally keep hitting left trigger for sprinting on my mount. I don't know why, to me it feels better. Riding. I change this. Can we not change the settings? Maybe we can't change them currently. Oh, that's fine. Again, we have to remember this is the first time we're getting this in the game, so ideally it's only going to get better. We'll use this season as kind of the season to figure it out more. So far though, it's feeling good. Don't dare try to do this area. These people are always here farming these. It's insane. Like, it's no wonder that the price is just tanked on blobs. Figure we'll start with this. This is something at least easy for me to run around and just get a feel for it. Still might increase my sensitivity a little bit though. I mean, I still think mouse and keyboard's gonna, in general, just feel a lot better for me. But again, for someone who plays a lot of console or a lot of controller games, like, they'll probably be fine. The big thing with musket is I kind of need to just be aiming at the direction I need to be aiming, I guess. Like, I can't be as quick with it. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be as quick with it. I don't want to get used to the target lock either. If I get too used to it, then come OPR, it's gonna be an even bigger struggle. It's gonna be rough either way, but I don't want to get used to an assisted system like that. I mean, there's times where, now that I'm getting a feel for this, like, there's definitely times where I'm pretty sure I've seen people on controller. With how this movement and everything feels and what I've seen, like, it makes some stuff make more sense as to, like, maybe why people stand still for longer and stuff. Like, if I get into a musket fight with someone on mouse and keyboard, I don't know. I mean, like, I'll lose. I'll lose that fight the majority of the time, I think. So let's see. We want to load that up. Okay, we're getting there. The farming feels fine. Farming definitely feels fine. Hey, what do I... Nope, that's not what I wanted. How do I sheathe my weapon? Oh, you just hold Y, okay. So the big thing for musket for me with this is I need to make sure I have my powder burn or power shot like loaded up and ready to go. It's like I can't necessarily like load up my powder burn very quickly. Not yet. So that's where, like, on controller, I might actually be better off changing my abilities around and putting my powder burn on my right bumper and my grenade on the left plus right. I don't know what I'm thinking. May still increase that sensitivity though. Yeah, so orb I need to put on a different key as well. Or a different button here. So let's do... Let's do orb there. Go there. And on musket, I'm gonna put sticky bomb there. Yeah, because then when I use my orb, I can actually blow it up easier. Alright. Alright. Getting there. That feels better though, because now I can actually like load up my powder burn followed by my power shot a little bit quicker. And I'm not using my sticky bomb quite as often. I still don't know for the ADS. Because it's so different on like the up and down, my vertical as opposed to horizontal. There's times where like if I have it too... I'm aiming too much, you know, vertically, it's really slow, and then all of a sudden it'll speed up. But that's more of a me problem, because again, I don't play on controller. Missed. Missed. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting in OPR. I don't know if I'll get any kills in OPR even. That's yeah. I mean, with a musket, if I don't get any kills, I don't know what I'm doing. And then the whole potion thing, I'm not gonna like. The PvE side of this is gonna be way easier than the PvP. Let's grab this tent just to be safe here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my sensitivity a little bit, make it a little bit quicker just with my camera. It feels a little sluggish for me. I don't need it to be super fast, but I do need it to be faster. This can match. Let's try 30. Feels a little better. Pinged, I guess. Joey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. How did my... Oh my gosh. I checked my sound alerts this morning and like the sound's working, but for some reason it's not showing the pictures. Let me double check to make sure that that is indeed actually there. Hold on. Alright, let's do me a test real quick. There. Did that work before? No, I don't think it worked before. Well, anyways, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's tab back in. Yeah, I mean, like this for me, because I don't play controller, it just feels like such a different game. Yeah, sometimes the new alert deal that I've been using is kind of wonky. It hasn't been as consistent as some of my other ones, so I may end up changing it. But thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Sometimes I need to do like a test and then it'll start working, so. I think for farming though, like for rabbit farming, when I do that, I might start using controller if I'm just chilling. This isn't bad. See me on Twitch? I'm on, so whenever I stream, if you ever see me on YouTube or Twitch, I stream on both at the same time. But I'm glad you're able to make it for a stream. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I multi-stream on both, so whichever platform you prefer, definitely choose whichever one. S tier for farming, yeah, Tommy. Because of like if it didn't have the auto targeting system, I don't know if I would actually like it. Cause like I can literally hip fire with this. I don't have to aim or anything. I just hip fire. So like even my sticky bomb, it just locks on. It's great. Oh, so I can actually change targets. Oh, it changed targets on me there. Like just using right stick. Interesting. Very interesting. I do have a new video up on YouTube. I know I mentioned it earlier, but opened up 250 OPR caches. Got a lot of junk, but I did piece together a build. I tried my hardest in OPR. 0 artifacts. Full build of just OPR loot. It was a little rough, I'll admit. And I probably could have gone through the gear in more detail, but it probably would have taken me hours, so. It was a fun one though. I actually really enjoyed doing that. I might try to do that like every season, try to put together a different build, see if we can get better loot. Honestly, I might start doing my chest runs on controller. Because, like, chest runs I really don't need to... Like, elite chest runs. Where I'm just in a Zerg. For Zergs, this is great. It's way more chill. For PvP, like, I'm afraid to see what these OPRs are going to be like. I'll definitely OPR with Musket, though. Because Musket will be my hardest... It'll be my hardest build to run. For sure. Uh-oh. No, I need to climb on top first. Oh, I should try healing too today. We'll try a few different builds with this. Chow down a hearty meal. Pop one of those. Right. Look at that. We did a scare run. No deaths. I mean, I guess we can try to go for river glyphs. We'll try to do like my normal stuff and just see how it goes. Someone here farming right now? Big guy's not here. There's someone farming. I'm just gonna grab chests. I'm not gonna worry about killing everything. I'm thinking melee is gonna be the best for me. We'll see. No, for rabbit farming, I'm actually excited to use this. Like, obviously, if I'm streaming and I'm primarily mouse and keyboard anyways, like, I'm not gonna switch to controller just to farm, but off stream, if I'm just chilling, I probably will. Well, I might. Run. Let's see, so yeah, we can still blow that up. The tether's a little wonky, having it on left and right bumper. Stay away from me, guy. Alright. Success. That. Megatron train. They're doing... Oh, they're starting at Sirens and Pools? We could go with for a wall on that. Like, right now, I just need some practice running around and stuff. Like, I guess we could just run in... Should we just hop into an OPR immediately? I'm a little hesitant, but... I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Whoops. So I like that it locks on. The UI will lock on to the different landmarks as you get close to it, so that's really nice. I do like that. Makes the UI just a little bit easier to move around with. I don't think we got anything worthwhile. What? I mean, obviously the UI in general is a little bit slower if you're not going to transfer all, but that's okay. Is there... Here, let's look at the... I might have just missed it too, might have been telling me. Is there a fast transfer button for that? No. So again, though, this is the first push for the controller support. There's little things like that that hopefully they add. Unless, did it tell me that? Hold on. Did I just miss it? Let's go to Everfall. Oh yeah. It does say right there, right click, or right stick, click on it. Okay, that makes it way easier. Okay, so that is something that they did add. I just didn't open my eyes to see it. Nice. Very, very nice. We have ads starting in about 5 minutes on Twitch, so I'm gonna let the ads roll before I go into any OPRs and stuff, so you guys don't get stuck in an ad right away. Yeah, musket is gonna be very tricky for me. Yeah, let's go into company chat. So for typing, I assume like on console it'll pop up the like the keyboard or whatever for like Xbox or whatever it is. For PC though, it just wants you to use your keyboard. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would pop up like a UI keyboard that you could click on or not. Y is change weapons, holding Y puts them away. You can go run over to Solarium. Wait, yeah, it's starting like 3 minutes. I might queue up once the ads actually start, so then by the time they're over, then we're good to go.
Oh, oh.
But I mean, for the first time we're getting the native controller support, like it really doesn't feel that bad. It feels pretty natural. Well, for me, for someone who doesn't play on controller. Like any other game, whether it's mouse and keyboard or controller, it's just a matter of learning the buttons. Climb, guy.
Oh.
Oh, what's 10? How do I place a 10? Didn't look that one up. Let's see. Art rune ability, sheathed weapon, block aim. Oh, that's all combat. The heck is the button for a 10? Oh wait, is it? Yeah. That. Our ads are about to start, and then we'll get the OPRs rolling after it. So enjoy your ads, and I'll see you guys afterwards. And I'm gonna have to play right behind the clumps with this. Like, there's no way I'm gonna actually be able to win a legitimate musket fight with this. If there's another musket, I just need to hide from them. I'm gonna get smoked. What, gold keratin amulet? I don't normally get gold keratin jewelry here. Gotta make sure I put my ammo on, take my consumables and all that once we get in. The ads should have started, right? My dashboard's just telling me they're starting soon. Okay, there we go. We landed 2 shots. Back to back. If I can get 1 kill in OPR, I will be satisfied. That's kind of how I'm feeling with this build right now, or with the controller, for me at least right now. Again, if you're used to controller and play games on controller and stuff, you'll probably have a much easier time than me. It doesn't feel bad. It just feels like I'm not good at it. Oh, let's take a look. Was that amulet anything worthwhile? 694. I don't even remember what. I think the keratin has what, shirking debilitate and refreshing recovery, so it's not great anyways. Is there a fast lock? Oh yeah, you can toggle lock. Okay, so they did a good job of actually like having the quick, you know, the quick keys for that or whatever. That's solid. All right, ads are in progress, so we're gonna get the queue rolling. But I will say the UI side of the controller does feel really good, because they have that little bit of assist and everything. Oh, you have to hold it. But there's that little bit of like, you know, it'll pull it to whatever landmark you want and all that, and just makes it a little bit easier. A little bit easier to navigate the menus and stuff. So far I'm enjoying it. As far as like the quality of it and stuff, I think it's pretty solid. Is there a fast use? No. Not as necessary, I feel. All right, team. I don't even know what the leaderboard button is. It doesn't really matter. We don't need to be looking at that. Not today. This is gonna be interesting. Hey, what's Zoom? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, team. Don't you worry. I'll shoot at them. I will shoot near them. I'll distract them. Nope, wrong buttons. Hey, Axe. It's going alright. I'm playing on controller today. Oh, wrong button. I drink a mana pot? Oh my gosh. Nope, wrong. Ay. Yeah, what is it, just personal stuff that you're retired, or is the game just not doing it for you anymore? I mean, the game will be here if you do come back. I'm sure I'll still be here. And obviously, if you don't want to get into it, definitely you don't have to by any means. I will say, so far, musket on controller for me is maybe a no-go. Focus on Lost Ark. Well, nice thing with New World is there's no subscription, so if you do decide to come back, then... I didn't know I could roll through that. I'm getting assists. That's totally okay to just, you know, take breaks from games and... I'm gonna die here. Take breaks from games, come back if there's more content and stuff like that. But I appreciate you still stopping in, even though you're not playing the game, stopping in the chat and YouTube and all that stuff. I really do appreciate it. Had a lot of fun seeing you in the OPRs and stuff, so... I got a kill. Alright. It wasn't a musket kill, but I count that. Remember, my goal with this match was to get 1 kill. I'm satisfied. It's a dub. The potions are a little wonky for me to get used to, for sure. Get away, I'm playing on controller. Don't mess with me. How many have I killed today? 1. I can do it. I can hit this guy. Come on, team. Slow him down for me. Make him sit still. Whoops. Wrong button. That was a finger flub. We're killing it. I mean, I'm doing damage. I'm at least doing that. Oh, I'm bugged out. I can't hit him. Oops, wrong button. There are moments where it feels like, hey, maybe I'm getting the hang of it. And then there's moments where I am literally button mashing because I don't know what I'm doing. I know what needs to be done. I can't get my hands to do it. Whole potion thing's throwing me off because it's 2 buttons. If it requires 2 buttons, it's throwing me off. It's too much for my brain to handle here. Not doing terrible though. Could definitely be worse. Alright, watch this. We're gonna go for that guy up top. Never mind. He left. Oh wait, no. I wanted that. That's what I was trying to do. Need a musket kill. Yes! We did it. We have now exceeded expectations. I mean, like, honestly, if I stay in the clumps here, it's not the worst. No way I stuck that guy. Oh, I did. Oh. Okay. I don't know where that one was, but we did it. We're far exceeding our expectations for this match now. Oh yeah, potion's that button. Baron team. Absolutely crushing this match. First controller OPR. 3 kills, I'll take it. Yeah, there we go. We hit someone. I feel like healing is gonna be worse, to be honest. I don't know why, I just get this feeling like healing is gonna be significantly harder for me. I can't, if I get caught out, I'm for sure dead. It also might be my sensitivity. Like, I might need to adjust sensitivity a little bit. Hands are getting sweaty. Potion. Other potion. Stay away. I have a controller. I know how to use it. Never mind. Hello, hello. Welcome. Didn't see my controller threat as much of a threat. I'm very curious to see how we end up at the end of this. This might be one of my lower kill death ratio musket matches, but that's okay. It is an experience, to say the least. Don't worry, team. Big DPS coming in. I can do it. Nope, I missed.
Oh no.
My bad, teammate. I didn't mean to puke all over you. It's my bad. I'm getting quicker with the dodge roll, or dodge shooting. And just like... Oh yeah. Just in general, like dodging into a shot and all that. It helps that at least like I have an idea of how to, you know, do this, but... Hey, quit picking on the guy on controller here. Take it. If someone gets behind me, that's where I'm really struggling here. That's the big struggle for me, is I mechanically cannot get away from it. That's why I'm really afraid that healing is gonna be really rough for me. Okay, let's load that up right away, so that's set. Switch to our voids, then that's set. Preemptively get everything ready to rock and roll here. And we'll come up here. We're gonna lay this down. I missed. Gosh dang it, wrong buttons. Leave me alone. Don't want it. It's so weird because when I throw my sticky bomb, it gives me like the sensitivity of ADSing, and then I throw it so quick that I'm still like essentially trying to ADS with it, but then it gives me the camera movement of I'm not. I have to concentrate so much harder just to get the game to do what I want. I play on Marama for my main account, and then I have an alt character over on EU Nissa. At that shot, I can openly admit I didn't know where it was going. See what I mean? Behind me, behind me. Hey Taboo. Isn't Void better with Life Taker? Not necessarily, because my Life Taker isn't there to give me damage. Or it's not there to do damage. And people usually will have like not a ton of nature or void resistance, so you can definitely do void. Void's not bad. It's just with the syncretic and everything, it's really nice because obviously you can farm the syncretic one. Oh, there we go. The disintegrate, I don't... Is the disintegrate technically void? I mean, you can definitely do void. I'm a nature damage fan. I always run nature damage for like everything. So it's kind of a personal thing for me. And then also for like PvE, if I want to take this build against Corrupt, then I get a damage buff on my nature damage because nature is stronger against Corrupt. So from a PvE standpoint, nature actually works a little bit better. But you can definitely do void. There's nothing wrong with that. I just prefer nature personally. I meant to get that kill. Just saying. Oh my gosh. We're actually killing it. Yeah, but I'm saying just overall, all together, I just enjoy this more. And I'm not technically losing damage because I'm running Nature's Wrath. Switch weapons! I forgot to pot. I keep forgetting that pot, I need left bumper and A. But you can run the build however you want. But from a Nature's Wrath standpoint, I can get more consistent damage by running the nature damage. Because I'm not working with empowerments. So being that I'm running Runeglass with harnessing, I'm getting a constant 16% increase plus my ring. So I'm at like a 23% increase in damage at all times. On top of the 20% from Nature's Wrath, so my nature damage alone is doing an extra 46% at all times. Or no, 43%? 43%. Whatever the math is hard. But yeah, if I was focusing on only one or the other, then yeah, I could change the build up, but I mean, with this build, you don't have to go nature, you don't have to go void, you can kind of run it however you want. But the other thing too is like I run this build with more than just life taker, right? So if I want to run this with pestilence, then my pestilence is buffed because I'm running nature. So overall, I like the nature damage. So most of my builds though, I don't lock into just one way of running it. As a dot kill. Hit that guy. This is kind of how I have to play it, is just like kind of let them walk into the shots. I will say that aim assist, like I can feel a little bit of it, and like it feels fairly strong, but I almost don't like it at times because it doesn't pull to the head of the player. It pulls to like their chest when it does land. Or when it does like kind of do the little assist. Which is good, it shouldn't rip it to the player's head. Yeah, so like if I run this build with Pestilence, then all of my Pestilence poison is buffed on top of that. So you can run it either way. It doesn't really matter. Whoa. Yeah, the sticky bomb is definitely kind of a weird one. Yeah, see, there's the aim assist right there. I can feel it. And I don't know. It definitely doesn't feel like too strong by any means. It just feels weird. Oops. I was trying to hit potion and I think I messed it up. This is going better than I anticipated, but not the best. Yeah, see, the sticky bomb feels really goofy. It's like trying to ADS, but also isn't. I don't know. It's hard to explain. like no choice but just kind of like shoot down mid here. Did it! I got a kill on purpose there with a tether and everything. Let's go. It's literally like, it feels like such a different game of controller. Not in a bad way, just like I am a mouse and keyboard player and this is weird. Like I can feel my shots are definitely a bit more delayed than normal. Yeah, see the aim assist, it's really wonky. It feels weird. It's not like awful, but like it forces me to not hit them in the head, which is probably good, right? Oh my gosh, we were top 5. I still got 10 kills. I mean, that's not bad. How much damage did I do? I mean, I just kind of shot down mid. So yeah, musket's definitely weird. It went better than I anticipated. I was happy with 1 kill, but we got 10. Boards. Yeah, I do like the UI. The UI feels really good on controller. I think it'd be nice though, so like I would like it if we could use the D-pad though in order to like navigate the menus here. But like they have chat on the left D-pad, and it'd be really nice if they just made like the chat a different button, because like right, up, and down doesn't do anything while in the menu. It's only left in the D-pad, so I would like to see them change it just for the UI specifically, so we can actually navigate like this menu utilizing the D-pad maybe. But does that conflict with a different part of this? I guess is the other thing. Okay, so they could change that probably. Yeah, so you can ping on the map here. Does left... This... Let's see. So right stick does that. Oh, so that's how, so you can unlock it so you can move while... Yeah, see, I'm moving right now. So it does it so you can move while in your inventory like that, but I don't think that's as big of a deal. I don't know, is it possible for them to actually do it where like if you hovered over the top and then use D-pad, it could change it technically? I don't really know how that works. But I've always liked the idea of being able to use the D-pad to navigate the menus. Personally. But for the masses, that might not be as big of a deal. Yeah, I think for someone who's like more used to controller, I think they would have a much easier time than me. Much easier time. We got 10 minutes till the next ad here. Let me see, are there any chest run? I do want to try to run a chest run with this. I want to try like different things in the game with this, not just OPRs or not just, you know, farming or whatever. So I am going to do some... we could do some rabbit farming, actually. Do I still have my trophies up? How do I check that? I have all but one of my skinning trophies, so we could throw another skinning trophy up and try some rabbit farming. See how it is on controller, because I do... Let's go see what the cost... Oh yeah, let's see how the trading post menu is too. So yeah, see again, the trading post would be fantastic to have the D-pad for me. I would really like to be able to use the D-pad here. But let's see if that conflicts with anything. No. Yeah, see, like, I think I'd really like a D-pad for this. Okay. Resources, raw resources. Let's just type in rabbit, I guess. Yeah, rabbits are so fun. All right, let's try farming now with this. Wait, where is the chest run going? Cast Capri Helio. So they're just starting casts. I'm not gonna worry about that trust run. All right, let's remove this. Let's go get our skinning fit. Yeah, it's right click. Slowly getting used to the controls, very slowly. Skinning. Guess I could just type in skinning, right? All of it. I have my skinning. So I really want to see how this goes, because I may do my rabbit farming this way, because it's just so much more relaxed than... Yeah, we have one. Underline vegetables. Can I make more of those? But I mean, if they just keep improving this even further, I think it's definitely looking good for controller. Venison tenderloin I don't have. Can I just buy that? I just want to buy some extras. I only have one left. Consumables. Trade skill. Skinning. They're not super cheap, but they're not crazy expensive. We'll just buy 10. Alright, so then let's make sure attributes, we need at least 350. I mean, that'll be fine. Doesn't really matter. As long as we have 350. Alright, oh wait, what's armadillos selling for? Because we could actually farm armadillos as well. Armadillo meat's not too expensive. So let's go to reek water then. Wait, is there like a... there's no like fast hotkey or anything to just fast travel to that point. That would be kind of nice. Just fewer buttons to push. Wait, so how do I set a ping or a waypoint? X? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much I'll actually play this on controller, but some of the farming goes fine, then I'll do that. So we'll do some farming with the skinning fit. And then maybe we'll switch over to melee. I may want to put more con on. We'll see. I only have 50 con right now. We'll run Glimmerfen. I haven't run this in a while. For like the easier little loot runs that I do though, this might actually be more chill. I might as well take the food now. Yeah, I think part of it though, some of my sensitivity, like I said, the sticky bomb feels a little weird because it's kind of like somewhere in between ADSing. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, my sound just got messed up. I need to reset my program here. Just a sec. Hold on. I'm gonna probably die here, but I need to... I think I messed up with my browser. Can't see chat. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Might have lost. Did we lose our... No, we didn't lose our YouTube connection. Nice. Every so often, my voice meter like spazzes out. It hasn't done it in a while. A quick reset here will be good. All right. Reset. I think it's all working. I think sound and everything should be good now. One more thing here. Right. I think we're good. Sometimes when that happens, my YouTube will drop, but it looks like it's fine. Alright. We do have ads over on Twitch, just a heads up. I had to close it so I didn't see that they were coming up that quickly. Oh, I still have it marked. Alright. Yeah, I think like for a console player where you're used to controller, this is gonna be way easier for someone else, right? Just like the mechanics of using the controller. Because like it's been so long since I've legitimately played on controller for any game. Like the last game that I think I played on controller, what was it? I think I played Warframe on controller because I used to play that on console a lot, but I don't really play Warframe anymore. And then otherwise, GTA I used to play on controller because again I played that on console. Yeah, I mean I don't play controller ever, so I think for someone who's more used to a controller, this would go way smoother. Like the OPR still went pretty good. We were positive, you know, like the fact that I was positive in a match was kind of crazy for me. Still didn't get like a ton of kills, but luckily people didn't overly bully me. Back off. Some delicious pork. Don't do it, guy. Oh, you can't hit me. Fine. Yeah, I'm getting way more used to it. It's still like I don't think I'll ever be close to as good on controller as I am on mouse and keyboard, but from when we started today, I'm feeling way better after an hour and a half of playing on it. Like I'm able to actually like change weapons, use abilities and stuff. OPR, it's a lot more chaotic, so it's a lot harder for me to do it. And then like the potions are kind of the next thing that I need to start getting used to. There were definitely times where I think in OPR, if I would have potted, I probably would have been fine. Or maybe not fine, but better off. Looks like ads are over. Welcome back from your ads. But I don't know. Healing might be really rough for me in OPR. Just because, like, as a healer, you just get more people pushing. Hey, Lily. Why is that not working? Hold on. All right. Hello, Lily. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to this train wreck of a controller there. I mean, it's not going the worst, but definitely an experience. I think they did a good job with it though, honestly. Like, just overall, for someone who doesn't play on controller and I'm able to actually like do stuff in the game and not feel like I'm absolutely falling apart, it's not too bad. Haven't tried it. I mean, like, if you like playing games on controller or are more used to it, I think it's worth trying. Maybe not all the content's gonna be worth it. Like right now, I'm gonna try some rabbit farming because since they added in the target lock system, now I should be able to like rabbit farm on controller really easily. There's no target lock for like OPR, but see, like, you can change your targets and everything. In fact, the target lock feels a lot better on controller than it does on mouse and keyboard for me. So you don't even have to ADS or anything. It's really nice. I think I loaded up that powder burn for that one, right? Yeah, I think for farming, it's fantastic. OPR, it was fun. It was just chaotic for me. I'll be doing more OPRs as well. I just want to try a little bit of everything, you know. Can you check the radar? It looks like it might rain today. You know it's supposed to rain? No, it's not gonna rain. It's just cloudy. Cloudy day today. Look at this. I don't even have to aim or anything. Just locks on. You won't get a headshot necessarily, but that's okay. For this type of a deal, it doesn't matter. So I think relying on the target lock system is not ideal. Wait a minute. Why is my OBS messing up here? My OBS is like frozen, but it's still streaming it. What? Hold on, I'm gonna try changing scenes here. Okay, that's working. Yeah, I just had a slight technical hiccup earlier. So my OBS is frozen, but it's not frozen. Like, the stream is still working, but I can't see the actual screen moving. That's okay. As long as the stream's working, I'll just leave it. I'll just keep an eye on it. Or if like something freezes in chat or like on the screen for you, just let me know. Because my OBS is acting funky after that issue with my sound. Yeah, on my other screens it's fine. It's just specifically the OBS is kind of wonky right now. Yeah, see, like for rabbit farming, this is great because I can just. Oh, I never put up my other trophy, did I? We're technically missing a trophy right now. My bad. That person is just hunting the bison. Still be doable without the target lock, but way easier with it, that's for sure. I don't know. I think for me, melee will probably go the best. So we'll for sure try melee. We'll try healing. I'm a little worried with healing, but I was also very worried with musket, and the musket went better, so we'll see. Just like crazy, you don't have to ADS or anything. You just lock on and hip fire. I guess technically I could just do it with the void too. It's probably just as easy with the void, if not easier, because I don't have to reload. I don't dare try healing a dungeon for people though. They'll get mad at me. I'll get mad at me. For healer though, I don't know what to run for a secondary. Maybe hammer. Let's go healer hammer, make it easy. Worst case scenarios, I just drop a sacred and all my other abilities and then just go for a shockwave or something. I don't know. We'll see. Musket may end up being like the most difficult build for me. I kind of figured it would be, but I've adjusted quicker than I anticipated. Yeah, healing in general I'm not worried about. It's healing on controller that I'm worried about. This is the first day I've ever played the game on controllers, so it's like one of those things where it's like when I'm playing it, like I know what I need to do and I know like what I want it to do. I literally just like mechanically can't do it. Like like I'm sitting here with my musket and there's so many times in the OPR that I did earlier that I'm just like, do this. I need to do this. I need to take a potion. What button is it? Oh, it's left bumper and A. Okay, I'm dead. That like it is a very different experience on controller for me. And again, I'm not a controller gamer anymore. I used to be, but it's been a really long time. And so it's a different challenge. I mean, it is going smoother than I thought, and I think the reason why it's going smoother than I thought is because they did a pretty good job with the controller support. I do think there are some things that they'll work on over time with it, but for their first time having it in-game and stuff, it's not bad. I do think the aim assist, I mean, the aim assist is fairly strong as far as just like getting you on the target, but for musket at least, it was not like a... I didn't feel like the aim assist was actually giving me much of an advantage as far as like killing people and stuff like that. Just because it doesn't aim at the head. It's gonna put your reticle on like their chest. So it's not like you're just like aimbotting them essentially, but there are times where I could feel it like kind of snapping to it. Like it felt just a little bit snappy, which I think they needed to do. But I wasn't sure how strong that would actually feel, and it doesn't feel like it's like over-tuned necessarily. Maybe a tiny bit at times, but I don't think it's like a big enough deal. But again, I'm not a controller player, so maybe someone who's more used to it, it'll be a lot stronger for them. I'm not sure. All right. Well, the farming feels good. I didn't mean... Okay. I didn't mean to hit you, guy. Yeah, I could see myself doing like rabbit farming and stuff with this, because this is pretty chill. Oh, you know what? We should try fishing. I've heard fishing is pretty decent on controller as well. Here, let's recall. I'll put on my healing build and then we'll go try some fishing before we do some OPRs with it. Shake it up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, the UI feels good. The only thing, like I said earlier, is like I personally like being able to control through the D-pad, and I can't do that with this. The right boots on? No. So many buttons. All right, let's try fishing with this. Oh wait, I should put this up. Skinning stuff away. Why can't I move this? It won't let me move this. Yeah, it won't let me move. It won't let me move the gear around. That's interesting. Has equip, unlock, repair, add gear, and then link to chat. So yeah, I don't know what the deal is on that. What if we unlock it though? Yeah, so something's funky with it where I have to unlock it, go back to it. See that? So if I unlock it and then I go to it and then just stay hovered over, if I do this and then if I lock it again and then go back to it, then it doesn't work for some reason. So something's weird with that. So moving locked gear seems to be a little buggy. But moving like any of this stuff is normal. So locked gear, something's up with that. Resources and all that seems good though. It's weird. It's like, yeah, it's a little funky. The UI does feel good, but it is definitely a little wonky here, but that's alright. It's stuff that I'm sure they'll just keep trying to improve. Can't expect it to be perfect from the very get-go. Wait, why why did it put this here? Oh, did it like, it's like it thought that yeah, it's like it thought that we were in the inventory. So it was moving the smelting gear when in reality we were actually in our inventory. Okay, I see. Okay. But for the most part, it works pretty good. Definitely has some bugs to work out. So we can trigger that with right trigger. So once we actually begin the lock, then I think, yeah, so we don't have to click the button again. So once I start it, then I can actually do it that way. Okay. All right, let's go test out fishing before we do any more OPRs here. See how the old fishing goes with controller. Do cutlass. Go down to cutlass, see how that is. Why not? Is the button for waypoint X? Okay. So it doesn't seem like you can change key bindings and stuff for the controller or the controller settings and stuff like that. You can change the sensitivity. And I'm wondering if they want to leave it locked for now. Just to like really get testing and stuff done on it. And then as time goes on, maybe they'll open that up. It's a little funky, huh? Someone else fishing here. Wait, we know it's saltwater, right? Let's just run. Really matter. Sure, leave that. I mean, already, I would say that the fishing is way better on controller. Like, even just one fish. Whoops, my bad. Gosh dang it. Person must have gotten into an OPR or something? I don't even know. Or a dungeon. Yeah, fishing is definitely more chill on controller, isn't it? Way, way better. I'm not a huge fan of fishing, but if I can just sit back and only have to use one button, that's not too shabby. Yeah, so most of the farming and PvE stuff, I think controller is perfectly fine for. The PvP, definitely gonna take someone who's more, or just like mechanically better than me. But we'll see. We'll see how it is with healing, and then we'll also test it out with my debuff build, my melee build, and see how that goes. An oyster. Yeah, fishing definitely more enjoyable on controller. I think if I am gonna work on my fishing skill, try to get that to 250 eventually, I'll just do it on controller. But we should try music too. See if music's better. I wonder what buttons they actually have us click for that. Put on the hotspot, I didn't think. Alright. Catch one more here. And then we're out of here. Okay. Holding X is not getting me out of this. Calling my mount did. Alright. We're going to attempt healing on controller. Big thing is I need to not stam out. We'll recall back to Brim. Walker shame. Yeah, those two hardened crystals I pulled out of the PvP track. Grab the chest out here. Yeah, I mean, the controller, honestly, is not too bad. I have to hold it. Just gonna go no chat. No chat today. Oh, I need to grab more energizing hardy after this one. I don't really ever have to refill on them, so we're probably not going to be on hammer as much. I just need to get used to using the abilities and stuff. Alright, team. You have a controller healer here. Nice thing is since we're running hammer, if someone does happen to push behind us, I can just shockwave and clear out and maybe get away from it. Have a chance at least. How do I unlock it? Did I do it? We're going in. How do I put a sacred on myself? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to heal myself. I didn't look that one up. What's the button? Is it A? Yeah, it's A. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize that, like, I didn't look up how to heal myself. I need to get used to that because that's extremely important. that's really, really important for me to learn how to heal myself. So it's A. I need to remember that. A. Hit the button. And A. Okay. I got this. It's not gonna be my greatest healing match ever, but we're gonna try. Right now, I'm just kind of like practicing my abilities. Missed. Okay, potion. Very, very slowly getting used to this. Alright, we got teammates back camping. We got Sun slowly going. We get Star rolling here. The healing definitely feels strange. Stand there blocking, and I need you to CC. Well, it didn't matter. There's so many showing up. I need the CC. It takes me longer to get all my stupid abilities rolling. Like, that's the most frustrating part though, is like I know what I'm trying to do. I just like can't get my hands to do it. A lot of people were fighting right there, huh? Oh, yeah. They have a respawn now. Okay, so I need to like not be pressing A as much as I am. I need to keep working on the outpost here. Do you have ads starting in a bit on Twitch? Just a heads up. Recasting of stuff is definitely more of a challenge. Oh yeah. This is very complicated. I mean, like, there's no real simple way of doing this. It's complicated for me again because I'm just like mechanically not there. Yeah, and I would say like the aim assist for life staff so far doesn't feel as snappy as with yeah, it definitely doesn't feel as snappy as with the musket. You just missed. I just like cannot for the life of me switch between the two. I mean, as long as he can't get this, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not fair. There's so many of them there. Yeah, I don't know. I almost think that the musket's easier because I can just like kind of sit back and shoot. But the aim assist definitely felt a lot stronger with musket, which was interesting. I wonder if it's stronger with 80, like just the ADSing side of it. So we'll try it with like Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet and stuff and see if that's any better. Cause I really don't know. I don't know how it's gonna be. Maybe I do need to lower my sensitivity a little bit. Aim their hair. Protect me. My range of motion is very limited. A heal out there. I think there was someone out there, right? Yeah, my aim is definitely not great. There seems to be some form of a targeting bug with it. I was very staggered there, and I pressed the wrong button. I accidentally hit X. My bad. My bad. Clicking all the wrong buttons here. Not really helping my team a whole lot, am I? A lot of them right here. Trying to catch me. Okay, we're not gonna kill each other. Why are we Stop! I can't heal myself. Good work. You killed the controller healer. That has no idea what he's doing. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting X. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep hitting X. I keep hitting that, and then I go into, like, I'm trying to access their their inventory, whatever, or their like add as friend or whatever it is. I keep finger flubbing it. Like I need to just like get myself to hit the right buttons here. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like on Musket, I wasn't doing that as much. I did it occasionally. Rawr indeed. I don't know why I keep hitting the. I don't know what it is with X. Maybe. I mean, that's where being able to change bindings would be good. Let's hop onto another one right away. I'll try another one as a healer. See how it goes. Controller is just, it's rough for me. But again, once they improve it, I think I would assume that they're gonna make some changes or add stuff or change stuff as time goes on. But Musket was almost easier than Healer. And the main reason for this, because like for Healer, I need to remember now like healing myself. Because obviously I forgot. So I need to do that. My sound bugged out because I died at the end there. It's just one sensitivity, right, for that? Horizontal, vertical. Yeah, because ADS is a separate sensitivity. Okay. Wait, was that the aim assist? That last one I was looking at? Because for Musket, I'd probably turn that down. I think the aim assist, however nice it is at times, you can't, like, it snaps you to their chest, and I don't necessarily like that. And they have to be within a certain range for it to work anyways. Gosh dang it. Sorry, team. I'm gonna kind of let you down here, but... I saw him so bugged out because I died at the last match. I shouldn't have rolled into that. Okay, I needed to die though. My sound was all bugged out. Tactical respawn. Getting more used to it. The unlocking the sacred ground is gonna be really important for me to get used to. And then like, I'm not gonna be super accurate with where I can get it, but at least I can throw it in front of the group and not throw it behind them. Oh guy, you rolled into that. Gosh dang it, I hit A. Hit the wrong button. Again, hit the wrong button. That lock was weird. I'm gonna go to Sun. I'm getting used to it slowly though. I can't see him because of the stupid thing. There's a lot of them there though. The controller support, so like I'm really bad with it, but the controller support, there's definitely some bugs that need to be worked out, but for its like first push of it, it's really solid. Like for PvE, it's great. For PvE, it's really nice. For PvP, it's very rough for me because mechanically I'm not good on controller anymore. I think if you're used to controller and you actually can utilize it, I think it's good. I used to be a controller gamer. Like I used to, you know, only be on console and all that. But yeah, mechanically, I don't have it anymore. So it's just rough for me as far as like doing well, but it feels good. Like I'm glad they added it too. It does feel good. I just am not good at it. Like I keep forgetting to use potions because it's like one extra button that I have to click. Like I have to hit left bumper and then what is it, A, B, or X or whatever. So there's like little things like that that again, if someone is more used to controller and stuff, I think they'll be fine. Aloha, Hawaiian Sniper. Happy Friday, everyone, by the way. We made it through the week. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how often I'll play on controller either. I could foresee myself though, like off stream when I'm just like chilling, just like doing basic farming, where I can just kind of like sit back and just do my thing. Whoops, panicking. Ocean. So it's a little frustrating for me playing controller just because I'm not, you know, it's a different experience and I'm just not as good at it, but it's honestly like, it's solid. There's just like a couple things that they need to work on it for sure. I'm stuck. Yeah, I got the bug that I was stuck in place. Not much I could do on that one. I didn't realize I was rooted for a little bit, and then once the root went away, I was still stuck. So I didn't notice that at first. Yeah, I'm still stuck. There we go. Wait, how did I go to that person's thing? Did I hit X? I didn't think I did. I'm like trying to purposely. Whoops, I forgot to switch weapons there. Ay, ay, ay. Kashi, you play on controller? This is the most I've used a controller in years. I am not very mechanically sound on controller. So for you being like an actual controller gamer, how do you like the controller support and stuff? It's kind of buggy. Yeah, there's some stuff that I'm noticing as well that just feels like a little buggy, like transferring stuff from my inventory to the storage box is buggy. There's a couple things, but the biggest issue for me is I just am not mechanically good with it, so. Time where your controller just stops? I haven't had that issue yet. I hope I don't get that. Is that do you think that's a game issue or is it your controller? Because obviously I haven't used it enough to actually know. You're waiting for a dungeon queue? I don't dare try a dungeon with this, to be honest. I think overall, though, it does feel pretty good for, again, their first time having this in the game. I mean, you can't talk. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it enough, obviously, yet to for sure know. I haven't seen those bugs yet. But I'd believe it that there's going to be times where there's going to be stuff like that. But I do think for their first push of it, it feels good. Like, there's definitely some minor things like that, but overall, it really does like feel pretty good. Too bad. And then, how are you liking it? We ran into an OPR last night in one of them. I saw you were shooting people with your musket. What are you talking about? Boltcaster? Shoot them back. You got it. You just gotta shoot them before they shoot you. It's much easier said than done. But overall, how do you like the build? Has it been like feeling good? Been good? Good. Happy to hear that.
Are those worth anything? These shards of brass mail. They're not worth much. Still not complete yet, but better be 10 times better. Good. The thing too is like sometimes with like a musket build, it's really tricky because someone might have a bunch of thrust resistance or something like that. Which is why it's nice to split the damage up, especially on muskets, since intelligence is useful. Trying to get your gold up. Yeah, those trade skills can really eat up your gold. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom really quick before we keep going. I think I'm going to try my melee build though, and we'll play around with that for a bit and see how that goes, but I will be back in just a little bit. Throw an any end for the wall. Put on your tank build. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done, I don't think I've done any muted any yet, really. Alright, we need to respec Void and figure out where I'm putting the abilities. I think we'll do Circle on left bumper, Scream on right bumper, and then do Orb. The trouble though is if we put Orb on left bumper and right bumper, the combination, that's not going to be as good. We'll see. There's her circle. Yeah, maybe we do change that. Maybe we put circle on... I'm just trying to like get this laid out in a way that's really easy for me. Do that. Not that and that. Should be good. Okay. I think that feels decent at least. Intention, I didn't realize I got backfilled. Alright. Common theme. So we'll see how this goes now, because this will be a bit different. I don't have to worry about like self-healing, I just need to really focus on getting my combos down. See, like, the blocking is already really goofy. See, like, it keeps wanting to block. I don't understand the blocking. We're gonna, after this match, let's look at that. I didn't realize it was like kind of wonky with the blocks. See, it keeps turning me. How does the blocking work with the controller? 'Cause it keeps flipping me around. Does it block with whatever direction I'm pointing in? Like if I'm holding Yeah, so I need to point left stick where I want the block to go. Okay. That's what it was. It wasn't like a target lock or anything like that. It was literally me. It was me just aiming the wrong way. Alright. That was like the main quirky thing that felt strange with this build. Oy, 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 oy. A lot of them. I shouldn't have done that. That's gonna take... It's definitely gonna take some time. It's weird. So far, the musket was feeling the best, which was not my expectation of the controller. See, like, that time I wasn't even looking that way. I keep turning the wrong way. But that time I don't know. I need to double check and see. Cause I thought I wasn't doing... Thought I wasn't holding down, but maybe I was. This is just gonna take some time. This one's like a lot funkier than I thought it was gonna be. I die a lot. This is gonna be a really, really rough one for me. And they really do have a lot of healers, like our teammate was saying. Good job, team. I'm just gonna turn off the chat. I don't need to hear people complain when we're only down by 100 points. An AFK if you want, but it sounds like a boring OPR to me. Someone just Scorpion stung that healer away from me. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take getting used to here, but now this is starting to feel a lot better. Oops, wrong button. Oh, yeah, like my my directions, whatever direction I'm trying to face is definitely not on, is it? Nice. Come on, I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Panicking. Alright, yeah, this build is definitely easier than healer for me. It's just like the direction that I'm trying to go with some of my abilities are not where I'm trying to put them. Yeah, it's just like getting used to where I need to be pointing which joystick at this point. Alright, team. Check a message quick. Baron? And using potions. I'm still not using potions like I should be. I need to get better about not like turning my camera in order to hit people. So like, if I see that I'm facing the wrong way, I just need to use my left stick, point in that direction with that one, and then use it. Get the hang of it eventually. We have ads in about 5 minutes over on Twitch. I can delay them a little bit. Yeah. I didn't have any healing circle there. I needed a backup, but I'm still getting used to it. Yeah, make you deal 180. That's what I'm wondering. Is it, do you know what it is? Is it like, is it the left stick? Like, am I just pointing the left stick? Oh, it's an actual setting? Okay, after this match, let's take a look. It feels really stupid. I don't like it. Because I keep turning around and then my back is facing the enemy. And then it's just like guaranteed death every time. I'm not even going to take more consumables, I don't think, because I just want to get used to this. Yeah, see how it's like, yeah, it's like whichever way my left stick is facing is the direction that it's trying to like put me blocking. Stay on point. Yeah, if that's a setting I can turn off, I'm going to. It feels too wonky. Yeah, well, I couldn't like figure out what was going on. I was like, why am I literally blocking the opposite way of where I want to be blocking? That makes much more sense. Yeah, after this, we'll go look at the controller controls and see what that is or what setting it is. And we're losing Sun right away. There's a lot on Sun. Breeze from that way. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy on my own. I'll just wait here. They're down a healer. Yeah, see? I keep blocking the wrong way. It's so funky feeling. I'll figure it out after the match. We got ads starting soon. This match is gonna be over pretty quick here though. So I'll just let the ads run. We'll treat this as a throwaway match here. Cause I'm not gonna renew my consumables. Yeah, they're at 800, so we'll just let that go. Yeah, currently there's just not a ton playing on controller. But any feedback is really good for them because there's not a lot. Yeah, see that stupid blocking. I can't block the correct way. Like it doesn't feel natural to like have to use my left stick to aim it, you know? I mean, I think they see a lot of bugs. It's just because like the specific stuff that you're reporting and stuff, even if it's been a while, doesn't mean like they're not seeing it. It just means like it's not necessarily priority over other stuff. And some stuff they might not see, but I wouldn't say like they don't see any of it. Obviously, they fix a lot of stuff. They've had to fix a lot of stuff this season in general. And some stuff they said is really hard for them to fix. Like, if it's a bug? Because Kashi, did you take a break from the game and come back later? I can't remember. Like, did you take a long break? Because you're new. So some stuff they have a hard time recreating, they've said. Depending on like when your account was made and like all of that. So there are some things that they can't necessarily very easily recreate. Oh my gosh, that's so many kegs. So it could be that like they are seeing it, but they're struggling to actually get the bug to do what happened to you, you know? I know there have been some that they've had some issues with. Because they have addressed some of the bugs that have been around for a while that people say that, you know, why haven't you fixed it, this and that? And some of those they have, and some of them might just be they haven't done it, but I do think that they struggle to recreate some of them. Even though there's like a bunch of people who might have that bug, it could still be a recreation thing. Because if they can't recreate it consistently, I would assume it's a lot harder for them to like know how to fix it. But again, doesn't mean that they're necessarily like ignoring your specific bugs, or it could be a priority thing, you know? It's tough to say. You can't loop Amazon into AGS. Although it is Amazon and all that, it's one of those things where they're not taking that much money from Amazon and stuff. So although Amazon is a billion-dollar company, it would be not a good business decision for them to invest, you know, $1 billion or multiple, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars into their gaming side of it. That just would not be a good business move for them. So, yeah, looping all of New World into just being the fact that Amazon owns them does not mean that like they are putting that much money towards it, right? Like Activision, Blizzard, all of those from a developer standpoint are significantly larger than AGS and have way more money than AGS. But that's kind of the unfortunate thing, is that like AGS, because it has Amazon connected to it as far as the name goes, you know, and they're owned by Amazon, people assume that they have all the money in the world to like spend on it, and they just don't. Activision is just like way bigger compared to AGS. It's way, way bigger. So when you look at Amazon and AGS, those are two separate things, just to try to keep that in mind. Debating if I should buy this. I don't think I'm going to though. I think I already have a frozen protection one. All right, we need to look at the settings here. Under controller. Remember what setting it was, Kashi? It just says aim assist off, but aim assist was definitely on for musket. It must be off for like life staff. I wonder if the game doesn't, or I wonder if it doesn't recognize it as wait, what is this? I don't like the whole melee. I'd rather stick with the default. Somewhere by locking. Let's see. These are all camera controls, sensitivities and stuff. That's as far as it'll scroll. It doesn't go any lower than that. That is the bottom. Yeah, this is as far as it'll scroll. Just the controller camera and controller. Unless, is it the camera? I bet it's the camera. Which, I have that turned off, because it's free movement. Yeah, it's the free movement camera, I bet, right? Or is it the camera direction for melee? Is it the camera direction for melee attacks? Is that it? Yeah, it's that. See? So I still have the free movement. But then if I'm running this way, then it blocks that way. There we go. That's what it is. So let's see, where was that again, just so we know. I don't mind the free movement camera for mouse and keyboard. I don't mind as much just because I have a lot more range of motion with the mouse. But for the controller, it's much better. And then the camera direction for melee attacks for both of those. Okay, so that's under gameplay. Purple memory? No, I mean, there's a lot of different settings now with the controller and stuff added in, so I'm sure I'll even forget where that is. Okay. Is there anything else we need to change with that? I'm gonna try turning this. Well, let's go try this because it'll consider the Void Gauntlet as a ranged, as projectile range. Let's go see. Let's try turning the aim assist off and on and see what that actually looks like. See if we notice a difference. Because with the musket, it was noticeable at times, but it wasn't consistently noticeable. So like obviously right now, it's just gonna go whichever direction I'm looking in, right? And then let's go up here. Turn the aim assist on for projectiles. How close do I need to be for that to lock on? You can find something that's not gonna die immediately. Okay. It doesn't feel too snappy. Like if we're aiming over here. Yeah, it doesn't feel too snappy, but I can definitely feel it. At least it seems like it. It feels slightly snappy, not like crazy. The blocking though feels so much better. Now I can actually like run this way with my camera, and then if someone runs up behind me, just boom. Or if there's a clump, I won't be like, if this is the clump, I won't all of a sudden just like block behind me, turn my back completely and die. That really threw me off. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Okay, so some minor changes that just need to be done. I mean, maybe you could get used to the blocking either way, but I don't... For me, it just doesn't make sense. I'll just continue to die with it. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully go smoother. I forgot to grab Energizing Hardy. That's okay. Backfills today. Yeah, that healing circle was gone. Actually, I don't even know if that one was mine, was it? It might have been an enemy one that whole time. Yeah, I don't know. I just joined it and we were losing, we already lost some, so I don't know what's happening. Not expecting my performance to be the best today in OPR, so... Yeah, I mean, they are working on the matchmaking, they've said, so we are going to be getting matchmaking. It's just a matter of, you know, when we're going to get it. getting heals out there. Oh. Didn't have any heals on the point, did we? Yeah, matchmaking will make a big difference. I mean, like, hopefully they can at least just get something simple out to start, if not something more complicated, but I really just want something simple to split up the pre-mades, you know? So, like, if you have a 5-stack, you know, you should have to wait for another 5-stack to queue up. I just think, like, from a population standpoint, it's kind of, you know, made them not want to do it. Let's go back to Star. They're falling back to Sun. Team, go around them. I mean, this one's just kind of a big team diff at this point. But the controller, I'm slowly getting used to it. Like, the blocking feels better. The blocking feels a lot better. I just need to get used to the movement now. I think the abilities will come with time, just getting used to trying to utilize the abilities, you know, and just using the buttons properly. But we at least got the blocking figured out. That was a major one. It was a major one last time. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. Get out of here. Not fair. I'm at a disadvantage here. Yeah, where actually is our team? I mean, we got people AFK, but... Oh, we're fighting on the road, that's where. Run past them. That respawn will be mine. Going for it. Why did they all fall back? Was it really necessary to send that many people? I actually have no idea what my team's doing. We have so many people on Moon. I guess I'll go there. I guess that's what they were doing. I got backfilled into this mess, okay? Whoops. Removing my debuffs guy. I want to like actually get better on controller, but I need to like get on a proper team slash a balanced match to get better with it. Even if I was on mouse and keyboard, I'd still be getting slapped around. I'd just survive a little bit longer. I can play this. Let's just go on to the point here. Swinging. I did it. You're welcome, team. Now we can make this crazy comeback. Oh yeah, for sure, Web. Same goes to you as well. I'm always down to like run stuff if I'm not busy doing other stuff. Do you prefer any like specific roles, like say for expeditions or anything? Like are you primarily tank, DPS, or like healer or anything? I usually play a little bit of everything just because I enjoy all of it, but if some people like prefer specific roles, then it's kind of nice to know like, oh, we need a healer or we need a tank or whatever, you know? DPS typically. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I usually will tank. Like if we have a pre-made group, I'll usually tank. I'll heal sometimes too, but this is like crazy though that I did the best with musket. It's very odd. I'm not expecting it. I was expecting the melee to actually be my best, and I feel like the melee might be my worst, but again, I need like a more balanced OPR to actually get a feel for it. Hold on just a sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Cat just got home, so I was chatting with her. Here, Boltcaster upgrade, but I haven't put it down. I do have a Boltcaster. We could try bow today. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't tried bow yet. You guys are in the same company? I suppose the bigger companies, it's hard to know for sure. Here, Web, I'm gonna add you right now. I think you're the same. Yeah, you're the same name. There we go. It's official. Sayo! Hello, hello with tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I saw you signed in like yesterday or something. Hope you've been well. I know you've been pretty busy. Hope life is still going well for you though. Seven months, well. The nice thing about it is you don't need to pay for the subscription. You can just hop in whenever you want. Today's been a little bit of a train wreck as far as playing for me because of the controller, but that's alright. The controller does feel good. It's just, oh wait, change screens. It'd probably help, huh? Thank you as always. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I just changed it. It probably took a little bit to update. But honestly, the PvE controller is pretty sweet. It actually makes it makes it way more chill. The controller does feel really good. I know Kashi said that they've had some issues here and there, and I've noticed a couple bugs, but overall it hasn't been overly buggy for me. Just a few things. I think they do need to, you know, keep working on it, but you know, this is the first push for it, and as the first push, I think it's a really solid start. I think it's a really, really solid start. The aim assist with musket felt fairly strong, but not to the point where I'm like, I'm going to feel like I could beat, like, I don't feel like a controller has a benefit over a mouse and keyboard for musket, which was one of my concerns. And I think a lot of people's concerns was like, well, is the aim assist going to be so strong? And it's a little snappy at times, but it doesn't feel like so strong where I'm just like, I'm afraid of a controller player as a musket. Like, I still, given my mechanical skills on a controller are not very good, but I feel like I could still do just fine against another musket, even if they have controller. So it doesn't feel overtuned. It just feels a little snappy at times. Then we had to change one of the settings for shielding, or for blocking. One of the settings is like, essentially whatever direction you're moving in or direction your character's facing, not your camera, it'll block that direction. So I was like, if I was like fighting a group right here, but my character, like let's say I all of a sudden like moved this way to try to like back up from them, I would then block and my back would be turned to them and I'd just die instantly. It was awful. So little things like that, which that's not even like an issue with the controller support. It's literally just I had to change a setting. So I'm probably gonna put together a video though on the controller, and kind of my thoughts on it and stuff. So I'll do a video on that though. So then anyone who's interested in it and like kind of where I'm at and all that. Yeah, you were bullying Kashi. Not nice. You're a mod. You're bullying people. Pretty rude. Both my mods were bullying my viewers. It's not kind. I'm just a heavy armor. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done this. Get away from me. Ian. Assisting with the bullies. I get the assists. You had 16 kills. There's proof in the Discord. No, we were against you last night, Kashi. You probably didn't even notice. we were against you. In only one of the matches we were. We just saw you in one. I was like, hey, it's Kashi. And then I saw you on the musket and I was like, oh, you're testing out the old Nature's Wrath build, I bet. We're gonna do one more with the melee build, and then I'm gonna try my Boltcaster build. See how Bo feels with it, and then probably do a mage run as well. I think you could do dungeons with the controller pretty easily too. Doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, people don't like getting shot. It is one of the downsides to being a musket player, but if you can learn how to either avoid that or kill them before they kill you, then it's quite fun. But essentially, like, I'm so used to it because I play healer a lot, and so I'm just like, well, it's no different from a healer, I just can't heal myself. Hey, do you ever play Stardew on controller on your PC? I always see you on mouse and keyboard. Is fishing a lot easier? No. Fishing is way easier in New World, for me at least, with the controller. Isn't it just, is it trigger? Or how do you fish? Circle? You have an Xbox controller. X? I never bought my golden manor this week. Oops. One more person to queue up. It's supposed to rain today. It kind of felt like it was gonna rain all day. Supposed to storm today? Really? Let me look. See anything? Oh yeah, now it says showers. Didn't say that earlier today. Supposed to be 82 on Sunday. Gross. What the heck? There we go. The 8 minutes on the ads, because that queue took a little longer. I'm gonna run the ads right when I get in, so then we'll be good for the rest of the match. Because then you'll only miss like the first minute. You'll miss me running to the point and probably dying. I thought we were gonna get in a little bit sooner. Let me alright, we're gonna queue ads over on Twitch real quick, so then you're good for the rest of the match. So enjoy your ad. Oh, we got Miss Chubbs and Jorgen. Haven't seen those two playing together in a while. We used to see them all the time. Be kind of nice if they had a like a button just to consume just by clicking it, you know? Ooh, that person's got their nimble coat. Look at that. Fancy. Gosh dang it, I keep hitting left trigger for sprint and I don't know why. Alright team, I'm a little late because I hit the brakes on my lion here. Buttons. I was hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. I kept trying to hit dodge and I wasn't hitting dodge. And I died because of it. My bad. I did better though. I'm definitely doing better just with like movement. The ads should be over now. Your team. We have a circle in that mess of green circles there. I can't even see. I don't know if we did. I couldn't tell. Like, I'm glad that they made it so you can at least see like enemy circles and stuff, but man, it's still so hard to tell which one you're in. I remember when Red Bull got sued for the Red Bull gives you wings because a guy didn't get wings. And so he sued them, and technically he won. I think he won that lawsuit, which is like crazy. So now I think if you look at a Red Bull can, it'll say like, I think it technically says 2 eyes. I'm pretty sure. So then it's not like wings, it's like a made up word then in that sense. It's just like crazy. I guess, I mean, can't say that you got wings. Oh yeah, I forgot, I have potions that I should use too. Kinda forget about the button. Whoops. Come on, switch weapons. I'm clicking the buttons too fast, I think. There's a lot of energy drinks that I don't like as much. Red Bull though, like I don't like regular Red Bull. The flavor, it has to be a flavored one if I'm gonna drink it. Everyone obviously has different tastes and stuff too. Like, there's a lot of people who don't like coffee. Like I love black coffee, and then there's some people who like coffee, but only if they can't taste the coffee. It's like, do you really like coffee, or do you just like the caffeine? Yeah, you don't like coffee, you just like the jolt of energy you get from it. Look at all these healers. Yeah, see, like for me, it's just black coffee. It has to just be plain old black coffee for me to really enjoy it. Like I'll drink coffee that's more, you know, like flavored and stuff like that. But usually, like if I'm ordering coffee, it's just gonna be black. But I don't like a cheap coffee. I don't like just black usually, so I just don't really drink super cheap coffee. I'll still drink cheap coffee, but it's very noticeable with the. Gosh dang it! I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh my gosh, please. Team, the healers. I can't do anything against them, really. I really can't do a whole lot against anyone, but especially them. Oh, one. They have so many healers though. It's actually crazy. Hey Riddler, hello, hello. Your basics pumpkin spice by Crunch. I don't even know if I've ever had like a pumpkin spice latte. At least not on purpose. I'm sure it's good. I like pumpkin. Like I like pumpkin pie and all that, but guess I'll go Baron. I don't really know. Hello Riddler. Welcome to my day of playing on controller. Hey, get out of there. Like I just not gonna push into Baron? No, you just straight up didn't. So like I'm terrible on controller, but the controller itself feels good. There's definitely stuff that needs to be worked on for it, which was to be expected, but overall, like controller feels good. I'm just bad with it, you know? Musket actually did great. I was positive. I had 10 kills and I was positive with Musket. That was like really surprising. Let's go on the point here. You. We gotta go shove these healers here. I was gonna die there. Oh yeah, I mean, I've found people who, like I've had a couple people pop in the chat that have just been like, I literally can't play the game unless it has controller support. And so that's really big with the script changes that allows them to, you know, make it work for console as well. The old script, from what I understood, did not work with console. So I mean, like obviously console's coming. It's very, very obvious at this point, but I mean, the controller support does feel really good. And that's coming from someone who doesn't play controller, obviously. So I don't have a ton to compare to other than like when I used to play, you know, on console as far as other games. But gosh dang it, I don't know why I hit that button. It doesn't actually do anything for me. That's what I mean. Is like mechanically, I'm not good with it, but I think someone who actually is good with controller probably does much better. Like I know Kashi earlier plays on controller, and they're probably much better than I am, so. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to change once you're used to, you know, one type of playstyle like that, or certain, you know, mechanics. For me, it's just like trying to remember all the buttons. Yeah, the back cap was needed. This is good. We're owning the 2 cap. They're taking forever to try to take this back, or to not lose it, I should say. I'm gonna start pushing their healers now. Medium armor healer. I mean, someone's pocketing me, so. Hey, your old rig. Nice. That's awesome. This switch from console to PC is really tough. It took me a while to get used to it. When I did it a long time ago. Very, very happy that I did though. For sure Xbox. I don't know what kind of deals they've made though. I hope they do both, but it just depends. Like, they might have gotten a really good, you know, contract or whatever with Microsoft. But for sure it'll be on Xbox. I just don't know if they'll do PlayStation. I don't know if like Sony's harder to get licensing or whatever they need for it. This fight is actually crazy. Switch. Just need them to not be on the point. This guy's screwed over. He's a Void Blade user. I just screamed him and tripped him. When you focus him, he's got heals as well. So we'll see though. I mean, it'd be sweet if they could bring it to both consoles, but I have no idea, obviously, what deals they've made and all that. But I'd like to see it on both. My scream on that helped a lot. We're gonna go on that healer in the back. we go. I just need to force him away. Yeah, the player pop will be huge. It's like, I feel like if we can just get a little bit higher pop, or quite a bit higher pop, and all that, then it just opens up the availability for more game modes and stuff. Easier matchmaking, so 5-stack doesn't have to sit in a queue or something in the future. But I think that's one of their concerns with like making it so there's matchmaking for pre-mades is a lot of people like pre-mades, and if you increase that queue too much, you're gonna kind of turn them off of it. So I think population is a big reason why they're not doing matchmaking, and like a matchmaking isn't enough to bring people back to the game, so it's not going to increase their population numbers and all. We have to go Baron. Matchmaking won't bring people back to the game, but if they bring matchmaking in for console when we have the population, then I think that'll maintain people better. That's kind of the tough part, isn't it? Like, it's hard to like think of too much content that'll bring people back, but if they can get a whole new player base into it, and then from there maintain that player base, I think that's kind of the direction they might be going. I tried. Still have a chance though, is the thing. Oh, why these people are kind of crying about our team being bad when it's like actually a really good OPR. Like, we get a close, good OPR and people get upset about it. It's just like, you don't need one-sided OPRs all the time. That's one of the big complaints from a lot of people. I don't need the win to have fun. I just want the game to be balanced and enjoy the round. And this has been a fun OPR. I'm actually enjoying this one a lot. Big Sun fights, big Baron fights. Like, it's a good match. And it's not like our team's bad, it's none of that. It's literally just... Sorry team, that was mechanical error. I mean, like, people are competitive, they want to win, I get it, but winning doesn't always equal fun. You just need to regroup on Sun. Regroup on Sun, get as many people here as possible, because once they push, we're gonna have a struggle here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I get bored when our team pushes. I get bored when our team pushes all the way to their spawn, and then we just sit there and have an easy win. It's just, you know what I mean? It's so boring. Exactly. And people are GG in it at this point. It's just like crazy. You'll be alright. GG next, exactly. Like, we're maintaining 2 throughout almost their whole Baron already. We have a lot coming, we just need to regroup Sun and we'll be good to go. Alright, I'm jumping. Uh-oh, wasn't expecting there to be a bird here. Look at that. PvEers are actually holding it down here. I don't know, I think with console we are gonna see like an increase in melee players. Maybe mages, because again, those who are like better mechanically than I am probably have an easier time with it, but melee is actually really fun with controller. Now that I'm getting used to it. And this build is really fun too. The OK team. Look at that. Their Baron's up. And we are only 6 points behind them. For melee, yeah, I'm not having too many issues. For range, it's definitely trickier. On team, I don't have the best tracking, but it for sure is like better with melee for me. Healing was kind of rough. I forgot to look up how to heal myself, so like I literally wasn't healing myself for the first couple team fights. Remembering the potion button is one that I'm kind of struggling with, but again, those aren't like controller issues, it's me. Team, follow up on that, please. How are we looking behind us? Yeah, we need to be a little bit cautious here. That was the wrong guy to try to execute there. Well, we're getting back cap, so we either have to take Moon or we're gonna have to fall back. One or the other. Swing on the door. I'm just gonna have to fall back. Yeah, just fall back to Sun. If we can. Hopefully respawns can take Star. I don't even know if we'll make it to the next Baron or not. I mean, I was gonna die there regardless. Someone was healing me, but it wasn't gonna be enough because I can't get away from that. If I even try to start leaving, they'll get me anyways. People can't just say, hey, that was a good match, good try, on to the next one. They gotta just be all salty about it. Ay, ay, ay. Talking about this, or I've talked about this before. It's just like, imagine if you play like Overwatch and someone just like sat in your spawn because you lost the fight or something like that. Just like crazy to me. Like we could still come back and get a double and potentially win. It's not over. Look, we're taking this. We just need to get Baron. We need to get Sun, and then we just need to go Baron. And then we could actually win. The only way we're guaranteed a loss is if people actually give up. That's literally the only way we're for sure going to lose. Got a team that's bickering amongst themselves. Dude, anyone on Baron? I'm not gonna make it there in time. This is actually winnable if our team gets Baron. Exactly. I feel the Villa fights talking about how each of them are idiots. And it's just like, you're all typing. Just stop. Our team's on Baron. As long as if we get Baron, we win this. Yes, we got Baron. Look what's happening. How about that? And then people will change their tune. They'll all of a sudden be friendly. In the end, it's a video game. Keep that in mind too. Be okay. Even if we don't win this, I'm still having fun in this match. It's still an enjoyable match for me. The other team has to back up if they want a chance at winning. I think. Yep, see now the backups can come, and that's gonna lose us Very, very close, though. I mean, unless... How much longer on Baron? Baron's only got 10 seconds left. I mean, they have the 2... This still is very close. We still might win with the 1. I don't know, though. It's going to be extremely close. Can't afford to lose Sun, though. Yeah, everyone's just typing right in front of me. $999 to 1,000. That's how close it was. It's crazy. People didn't have fun in that match. Isn't that nuts? So much pollen. There's pollen on my phone. Notice that. Imagine having a match like that and you didn't have fun. It's crazy. Ooh, I haven't gotten this chair yet. Let me see. Are Petrifying Scream mods selling for anything? Otherwise I'm buying that chair. Chair will be mine. Buying the chair. He's assault. Salt. How much salt do I have? Six more of those? Oh. It's a really expensive chair, but I need it. The lowest I've been on salt for a while, but that's because I bought 2 of the champions things. Yeah, so this build has been the most fun so far with controller. By far, it's been the best. This is my champion room with all my trophies. I buy every champion thing I can. Champion. So now, yeah, I've gotten, I think, everything. Wait, how do I... Whoops. Wait, how do I move stuff? I don't want that there. I'm trying to move the chair, but I don't know the controls for it. No. Nope. Okay. Oh, there we go. Kind of. Oh, hey, by the way, me and Bo got Sea of Thieves reinstalled Because since the last time we played, they added it now where we can actually do just PvE. So we're gonna do PvEing. Sea of Thieves. I know you didn't care for the PvP, but if you want to join for the PvE, there's like a storyline type of a thing that we're gonna go through, and you still get money and stuff, so you can buy it. So we're gonna be doing that sometime. But if you want to join for that, because you own the game, it's up to you though. We thought it'd be fun to play it. Oh, I have to use the right stick to move this. Beautiful. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. Alright. Now we try a Boltcaster run. I don't even play bow enough, so this is gonna be extra terrible. I haven't looked at this build in forever. See how it goes. this. Brother. Let's do that and that. I don't know, this is gonna go bad either way. I'm not good with a bow. I'm a musket player, not a bow player. Finish your first M3, nice. See you, Web. Have a good rest of your day and weekend. Oh, I'm gonna run ads right now over on Twitch before the match gets going here. Here comes some ads for those who get them. How you do it, Riddler? In the ad evasion here. I don't know how it's so inconsistent for you though. This is gonna go really bad, by the way. Not good on bow, and now I'm doing it on controller, which I'm also not great on. So on an iPad, imagine playing New World on an iPad where it's just like touchscreen. That's how you play. I want iPad support for New World, please. Alright. Goal is one kill on this one for sure. They were light attacking? Got an accuracy of these? Yeah, it heard you. Oh, that was my chance right there. Okay. It's a dub. I got my one kill. My ADS is so slow. Fell off. Do this. Watch us win this match, the one where I'm playing my potentially least played build other than light melee. Ooh, it's Windio. Super windy. Is there any rain on the radar even, or is it just windy? Here in a couple hours, okay. Hopefully it cools off so then we can just shut the windows and not have to worry about the air. I need to change these abilities around. I need Poison Arrow on my right bumper. This is Boltcaster. It's the only bow that I'll really use. I mean, I'll sometimes use a nature damage bow. For the most part, I just use Boltcaster. Boltcaster is really strong just because a lot of people don't have a ton of lightning resistance. No people here, do we? I was out of stam. The movement for bow is just like so fast. I can't keep up with it on a controller. Like for what I actually need to be able to do. So I just need to play it safe. Like I really need to play it safe because I don't have even close to fast enough reaction time on controller for this. What's up, dude? I saw you were playing some arenas. So how's that been going? I know you said you've been liking it. Is it like pretty easy to catch on to? Like, you feel like you're fairly competitive from the get-go on it? Much easier to get into. Well, that's good. Yeah, this is on controller, which the melee side of it's been great. And like the PvE is fine. It's the range that gets to be tricky for me. But I mean, like, I'm not a console gamer or like a controller gamer, so it's kind of to be expected that I'll kind of struggle with it. But the melee side of it's very fun. I would play melee on controller for sure. Like, and I still felt like competitive with it. Ow. Good job, team. I didn't hit him once. But the controller support itself feels good. Like, it feels natural in the game. I'm just bad with it. I don't know why he's still destroying our door. It's our door. He's still shooting the door. Can we not? So you need to change that to that, and that to that. Yeah, that'll be better. That's ours. Got a 3-man squad today? Nice. I feel like that would be much harder to do in Tarkov. A little bit of luck and this thing can slap pretty hard. This is a transmog. Like my fit. This is my bow fit. I don't wear it often, just for special occasions. Aim assist helped me a little bit on that one. The aim assist is like strong, but it's not like super strong. Like, it doesn't feel overtuned. It feels stronger actually on bow than it did on musket, but like musket felt snappier. Yeah, that headshot, that was almost a 7k headshot. It was 6900 on just the initial burst. It doesn't include any of the dots that I had on top of it. Wait, how do I don't really know how to dolphin dive on controller. It's not that button. How do I lay down? A lot of today has just been like trying to learn the controls. Okay, tried to get on that. Oh, holding down left stick. Got it. So you can't really like dolphin dive then on controller. I like dolphin diving, I'm not good at anyways, and I don't really like doing it just because the motion of it feels weird, but well, that's fine. People I hit with that. Guy rotating around on us. I missed. I panicked. I just kind of shot that wherever it was gonna go. Oh, I thought that guy was gonna die to dots, so I just left him. I shouldn't have done that. We haven't done any kegs today, so it's keg time. It's not the fastest, is it? Alright, you ready for a keg play here? It's our brute, right? Yeah. Are they just gonna let me do this? He was trying his hardest to kill it, but it wasn't enough. It takes me so long to get the kegs in place, like... Well, that's not gonna get anyone. They stopped pushing. But hey, I got a controller keg kill. I'm satisfied with that. If you haven't seen my most recent short, it's a double kill with kegs. Okay, so they need to add the ADSing sensitivity to the cannon blast. Oh my gosh, I just burned through my abilities and I shouldn't have done that. Okay, my dots got him. Let's go. The aim assist was trying to help me there, and then it kind of like let go. I don't think they're gonna stop me from lighting this one. Let's see if we can get some kills. I got my dots on that guy. He's gonna be scrambling. I'm gonna die to those dots. Yeah, he didn't get heals. Yeah, see, they need to add the ADS sensitivity to the cannon blast. It goes way too fast. That guy just got cannon blasted. I just accidentally blocked that attack. That was crazy. I can go back and help on Sun. Go on the point. Lay down the dots. Honestly, I could probably put Flurry on my left bumper and still make that work just fine. That guy really hard with that. Like Mercury went back to melee. Mercury's a decent healer, but they've been playing a lot of melee lately, it looks like. I don't blame them. Healing's fun, but it's really fun to change it up in this game. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, my Flurry is really hard for me to hit. Whoops. I don't know. I mean, like, I do think that the the moves, the cannon blast. Maybe they were on controller too. So that's interesting. So if I actually, oh my gosh, I didn't do that. If I hold this, dodge into it, it'll actually release it. I mean, I can see now, like, if someone's playing on controller, you don't really want to push up into that clump with a build like this at all. Shoved a little bit here. Spear to my left. I can't keep up with light armors. Like, I can't track them fast enough. You. Didn't really do much to help there, but very slowly turning to apply the rain of arrows. Yeah, see, like I cannot control the cannon blast. It needs to have the ADS sensitivity for me to actually be able to consistently land it. If they're point blank, I have a chance, because even if I aim high, it still might hit them, but... I haven't won that many matches today, so it's like funny that I'm winning this one, because I don't feel like I'm doing a whole lot. Like I'd stop moving. Yeah, for like musket and bow, I almost have to have two different ADS sensitivities. You say a lot of people are pulling her though on this card. A turret. Sounds good. That went better than I thought it was going to. (14-1). I had 14 kills. That's crazy. My bow build is all about AoE though, so it's kind of tough to not get a decent amount of kills, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, so far melee's been the most fun for me. That was the bow build. Let's try mage. Well, no, you know what? Let's just go back to the melee. Melee was really fun. Let's keep it rolling. This is my debuff build. I jump on the point, I apply disease, I debuff the team, and just start swinging. Oh yeah. Got the flail, I just stand there on point, swinging. Heavy attacks. My heavy attacks apply disease, so they can't heal as much. It's great. Yeah, did you watch that video? Isn't that crazy? Like flying over the water and like seeing the water getting kicked up from the thrusters and stuff. Like it looks so cool. But I think there's a lot of concerns that it's gonna be very broken. Just because it's like one of the like biggest changes, I guess. I guess it's a really this patch is a really big game changer from my understanding. But I haven't looked super deep into it. I just saw the water and I was like, that's enough for me to at least go look at it. Can you play Star Citizen on controller? Like, could we start flying ships with a controller? I bet you could, but well, I don't know. There's so many buttons. You could probably do very basic stuff, right? Just trying to think. I've never even thought about trying it, but I might try it sometime. Oh, actually, you know what? I wonder if for mining, controller mining might be legit. Or like rock mining. I think I bugged out. I don't think I'm gonna get into this match. I need to reset my game. Unless, well, let's wait and see. It might still put me in, otherwise it might have. Every so often you'll get a endless loading screen bug. It's not super often, but occasionally. 50 Shades, hold on. Alright, I need an Alt F4. I'm bugged out right now. I need to Alt F4. I just got the endless loading screen. It's kind of addicting. I talked to him a little bit about it. He said he's looked in a little bit, but not a ton. Because it's free, right? Oh, basically gotta get a key. Gotcha. Is it? It's not a Steam game though, right? It's got a. I assume it's got its own launcher, or is it on Steam? I haven't even looked. Own launcher? Gotcha. Because it was it's a mobile game, right? That they brought to PC or something. I think is what I heard. So like mobile technically has more stuff in it right now compared to the PC version. I'm gonna take my OBS a little bit to grab the game probably. Change this a couple times. Oh, so they actually like remade it. They didn't just port it. Well, that's probably good. Hopefully OBS can grab this. My OBS has been kind of messed up today because I had a little kerfuffle on my audio, and it froze. For some reason, it froze the video on OBS, but it still like is working. So we'll see. In the game, but let me run around a little bit until it actually grabs it. Hopefully it grabs it. On OBS, you can do it. It doesn't like when I close my game like that. I can do a manual. Here, let me do this.
That work? Oh, there we go. Let me see if this will work now if I change this back. Nope, that just, it doesn't like that. Okay. Oh wait, no, now it's working. Okay, perfect. Yeah, whenever I Alt F4 out of a game, OBS gets all upset with me. Yeah, I'll probably check it out sometime. So many games though, so many games to play. And we're also trying to play some Baldur's Gate as well. Baldur's Gate, Sea of Thieves, Serenas, obviously New World. Ark might be getting another map in early June. We played a little bit of Overwatch. They finally took away the stupid like locking of heroes. So like before you had to pay to unlock the heroes, which sucked. Like I just would never get any of the new heroes. I got one new hero because I worked through the battle pass, but now you actually get them all for free. Which like they should have done that from the get-go. They really should have. So the new heroes are okay. I mean, I'm not good at Overwatch anymore. I might re-download or reinstall Master Chief Collection as well. Get back on some old school Halo. It's been a while. So many games though. Go check glyph prices while we're over here. Mouse and keyboard for this. I will say the trading post is kind of a pain on controller. Globs are really cheap. People are still farming them like crazy. Yeah, plus mid-season that stuff starts to drop in price. It's too bad we missed that last queue. We might have missed a couple queues. Let's actually switch to
Firestorm. And remove dots from our team then. Apply some weaken, some empowerment to our team, remove dots. Very useful. Got 10 minutes on ads, but I'll run them early once we're getting close to getting in. Actually, yeah, because we like had just missed the most recent match, so that's why this queue is gonna be longer. Chance I still get backfilled, but I'm gonna run I'll just run ads now. It's a little bit early, but we'll run them now. Then I'm for sure good for the next match. Enjoy your ads. I'll see you afterwards. Alright. Come on, game. I know I missed 2 matches because I had to reset, but let me add. And now that we have the blocking deal figured out, this is much better. Alright, get me into this match, please. I think you're no, that's okay. It's alright, Riddler. I just appreciate you being here. Gotta hack the system though, huh? Boy, I need to respec my character, my attributes. That would have been kind of rough, huh? Might start weekend streaming a little bit here and there. I don't know, like not a specific day currently, but I might start streaming on weekends. I don't know about this weekend. It's Mother's Day weekend and I'm helping my mom tomorrow, and then we have Mother's Day stuff on Sunday. So I don't know if I will this weekend. Possibly though. Possibly Saturday. I might. So you might start seeing me live on Saturdays or Sundays. All right, let's get on that point. Yeah, I figure then some people who like, really, some people who can't make it for stream during the week and stuff, then you get an opportunity. Because I, you know, have a decent amount of people on YouTube and stuff who wanna see the streams and all that. Nice. Wait a minute. I just realized my controller was not giving me any like it wasn't rumbling at all. It wasn't making any physical movements, and now it is. That's crazy. Out of here. A lot of on that point. Yeah, our team didn't push up with us. We didn't have enough of us pushing on that. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't doing this before. Strange. We're not in control of, well, now we're in control of Star, but we weren't in control of anything for a little bit there. We probably pushed too hard. We overextended that fight. We should have just stayed back at Sun. We didn't have like anyone there. Ay ay ay. Haptics, whatever the like the rumble is in the controller. That's what it's called. It wasn't working until now. Which I do wonder if that's also my controller, because I've noticed that in other games. Like when I played GTA with this, I didn't get the feedback either. Just gonna go with these guys to Sun. They've got tier 3 doors here. We're just gonna swing on this. Just gonna repair it, but he'll waste his resources on us too, I guess. Well, I guess if we can burn through his resources, then sure. Yeah, I mean, with only 2 of us, though, on a tier 3, there's really no way we're going to actually break through this very easily. Like, even if they nerf, you know, repairing even further, we still shouldn't be able to do this. But what they really need is a cooldown on repairs. So, like, you know how, like, if you get hit, or if you're in combat or whatever, you can't get on your mount. Like, they need something similar to that. That hit me, huh? Just removed his dots on me with that. he's got a healer and everything else with him. I don't know where my team is at. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do anything there. That's all right. Yeah, I mean, PvE, even not against the 5 stack or whatever, like, PvE is just so important. PvE is a big part of OPR. I mean, like, obviously they still need to nerf. They still need to nerf the repairing. Repairing's still a pretty big issue, I think. So hopefully they do nerf the repairing more. Like, I don't think they need to nerf the amount that it heals or repairs. I think they just literally need a cooldown. They just need some form of a cooldown. So like if we're constantly sitting there hitting it, they shouldn't be able to just repair through all that. There should be some form of like a cooldown of sorts, you know? But I mean, I get that they don't want to be too heavy-handed in some of the changes, so I can understand some of that. Obviously, in that situation, we weren't going to get through that door with just 2 or 3 of us, but a cooldown would be nice. I mean, matchmaking's coming, so that's just kind of a matter of waiting until they throw that in there. But I mean, one of the big issues that a lot of people had was like getting spawn camped. Well, they gave us multiple things to not get spawn camped and people still do it. So some of that does come down to the player base needs to kind of learn how to play around some of this stuff. Because even though like we're going to get matchmaking, we'll still get matches that are going to be one-sided. That's just PvP. You know, any game with PvP, you're going to run into that. But like the whole spawn camping thing like was a major complaint by a good chunk of the player base. So initially there were no doors, like you could just get shot through here. Like you could spawn in and just die instantly. So then they finally put the doors in, but then they made it so we couldn't shoot out, they could shoot in. And then they eventually made it so you could shoot out, but the other team can't shoot in, which was good. They gave us other doors, they gave us immunity to damage. Like we can still get CC'd, but if you go out a side door, even if you're getting shot by a musket or a bow, you're not gonna die. Like you won't take damage. So they have given us tools to avoid certain things in the game, and people just have chosen not to utilize it. So although yes, there's a lot that they do need to change for the balance and the sake of the game for OPR specifically, the player base also needs to learn to adapt with some of these things that they're giving us. Like running out the front door every single time and just dying instantly or like getting CC'd instantly is not the answer. Go out a side door, call in your mount. Even if you die out that side door because there's a bunch of people over there, you at least pulled them off the team, you know? I'm bugged out because I died that last match at the end. Ooh, we have 0 heals in that doorway. We had no heals. My sound was bugged anyways, so tactical respawn on that one. Yeah, I mean, they have definitely given us tools of getting away from getting spawn camped, and people still have chosen to not utilize it. So hopefully once matchmaking is in, that'll help for one, split up the 5 stacks and just pre-mades in general. And then after that, you know, we'll see kind of what they do with the balance of doors and PvE. I mean, they're increasing the siege damage, which is really nice. Siege damage definitely can be useful, but it's not like the strongest, you know? I don't think we have any healers. Oh, there's a healing circle. I was like, I didn't see any heals at first. Say heal's dead. Oy. This guy's very diseased. He's still diseased. Nice, good work. Alright, team. That sacred was put down too early. We just need to funnel onto the point. This guy's diseased right here. Someone got him. We're just getting back cap though, that's the trouble of it. Extend the duration of look at that guy, he's pipe throwing, but it looked like he was trying to use a pillar of fire. Yeah, I should have backed up when I saw we didn't have the healing circle further up. We got the circle a little bit later than I was hoping, but that's alright. I'll reset and go back to sun. We're doing pretty good though. We recovered from that initial push. We're still close enough that we could still win it. I think Baron's gonna be pretty important, and if we can get a brute, that would help. I can't get it. I won't be able to actually get it fast enough. Doesn't look like we have any PvEers either. Or if we do, their backup's just messing with them too much. Shouldn't have gone in there. I think we only have one, maybe two healers, so I should probably just play passively and then wait for the circles to show up before I really start going in there. I think that's going to be the smarter move here. Yeah, we don't have a PV here. That's like a huge part of the issue here. I mean, they don't have a spawn at least, but Good defense team. I think they were trying to loop around the outside and we stopped them from doing that. Alright, that guy's not gonna have his... He didn't have his entomb for a little bit there. We need to wait on those sacreds, try to get a sacred further up. Hopefully they can get one back in time. And we're just getting back caps right away. We need to keep the pressure on, we just need like kind of a few people to protect against that. It's got a Firestorm kill. Baron. Baron team. Uma with the tier 1. Thank you, Zars. I appreciate it. On the point team. I think we're just gonna have to try to steal this. Yeah, I mean, I'm unable to do much there. Ingies are blocking the door. Just go around to the other one. Keep hitting left. I should know that like left is always breaks on a racing game. I don't know why I think it's gonna like give me my speed boost in this game. I have my mount yet, team. Trying to just shove their backline. No one's pressuring their healers, so I was just trying to break through to get to their healers, which I kind of did, but they have more. Nice. So I'll go to star and how about there? I mean, this match is kind of an L at this point. That's alright. You don't need to win every single one. Okay. This is an enemy heal right here, I think. Oh, it is a friendly heal. I could have swore I saw them place it. I think the back cap's gonna do a whole lot for us at this point. Maybe. Trying to get to a healing circle. So I'm not dying. Trying to draw them away. Yeah, I'd say so. Team couldn't quite do it on that one. That's alright. Somehow people were less upset with that match than they were in the one that was literally 1 point away. I don't really understand that, but it is what it is. I mean, my consumables were all worn off. I wasn't gonna redo them. I may go with this. Yeah, let's buy that. No. All right, I think that is gonna do it for today, though. It was quite an interesting day of New World on controller. I think they did a really good job for their first like push of it. Definitely some stuff that needs to be improved or changed or whatever. But honestly, for the first like season that we actually are getting the controller support, I think they actually did a really good job. So like if you do enjoy controller or just want like a more chill PvE experience and stuff like that, definitely like try it out, see how you like it. If you've got a controller already, like go for it. Because like I said, like the PvE and all that stuff was really fun. I did actually really enjoy that side of it. Melee wasn't too bad. Range is a little iffy, but overall I had a lot of fun. So thank you very much to everyone who was hanging out for this kind of oddball day of playing New World on controller. Like I said, my new video is over on YouTube, so we'll get that up there. And I'll probably start trying to do some weekend streams. I don't know, like I said, this weekend's pretty busy, so I don't know if I will, but I'm gonna probably start trying to get some weekend streams in. But yeah, so that is gonna do it for today, and I hope everyone has a great weekend, Mother's Day weekend. And yeah, I will see everyone next week. Oh, next Tuesday, I do have my appointment, my phone appointment. So Tuesday may be a little bit strange of a day, or I might flip-flop one of those days, but I'll update everyone on Discord and YouTube. So, all right, have a good one, and I will see everyone next time.